On God, y'all, I am out for fucking blood. Sorry that took so long. I just found out that my little sibling is getting bullied and like spit on at school, and I am currently seething. So, I missed fucking turntable turnabout. I'm so mad. Ugh. Hello, love. Yeah. Yeah. They're spitting fucking sunflower seeds. Like, at my little sibling and like putting them down their shirt. And hi, Space 2. It's been a while, babe. Uh, Needless to say, my entire family is seeing red, and I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Yes. Man. Okay. So, you anybody else want to put a song on while I shovel pizza down my throat real quick? Also, I am trying so hard to stay away from the mic so you guys don't have to listen to me eating. Oh, thank you for coming home, Angel. How are you? I may or may not have almost just spilled butter everywhere. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't generally use the garlic butter from Little Caesars because it's very strong. But when the child gives you the butter, you just take it and you run with it. Okay, but does seriously nobody else have like any songs? I'm begging. Wait, where's Dest? Dest had like a whole playlist ready. That's a name. Space 2, what the fuck is this? Damn. It's going through it, huh? Anyway, are we excited for Ace Attorney? I've never played the Ace Attorney games. I've only ever seen people play them. So, we'll see how that goes. Also, apologies for not being able to fucking type with one hand. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Not Nia throwing ass. How are you, angels? Here, I want to hear what the fuck you're putting on. Let's go. Let's make sure that Dust knows I'm live, shall we? You know, besides the unfiltered rage flowing through my veins, I've got pizza, so, we're living. You are so right for that. Southern wisdom. When you're mad, eat. When you're sad, eat. Tired, eat. Happy, guess what you should do? Eat. So, has anybody played Ace Attorney here? Or are we all going into this like relatively blind? Let's go! I love that. That's so cute, Bloomy. Look, I prefer instead of big backed, fat assed. So all that means is that your ass is fatter. That's just a win, to be honest. Also, Southern wisdom: the more you eat, the fatter your ass gets. There's no losing. Don't quote me on that one. That's not real Southern wisdom. That's just coping. Actually, now that I think about it, not everyone's asses get bigger. Space 2, what in the Sam hell? Everybody had. You know, that's so fair. That's so fair. I did ask for this. You guys should tell me when I have the music still turned really loud. I didn't even think about it. It's supposed to be just like background music. I bet. Incredible. No, I don't know when you guys got here. So I don't know who heard the other songs I was playing. But they're very pretty. We do love mystery skulls. Yes, you did. Soriel, what's that song you always put on? Oh. Rip to all the Xboxes, because that's gonna be crazy. What the fuck is it called? Um, you put on this really nice, like, soft sounding song. What is it? Nico's version of something? I don't remember what it's called. My goat. Cause I don't want to live my life alone. Everybody has their water, snacks. Micah's version, that's what it was.
Yes, thank you. Let's go.
It's very pretty. Right? Sorry, I'm like trying to eat as fast as possible, I promise. What visual novel? What visual novel is it from? I've only ever heard it with you, like putting it on the list. Okay. Got it. I may have given myself too much food, so I'm full, which means I'll have stuff to snack on later. Okay, my water is like half empty because I was actually gonna make tea. So give me 1 second to go pour the boiled water on my tea. It might have skipped because the song isn't allowed to play on Nightbot. Koinu no Carnival is next. If that was your song. I mean, it is your song, but if that's the one you're thinking of. Alright, I'll be right back, my loves. I may or may not have poured hot water on myself. We're good. Ads start in 3 minutes. God, has it already been? Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna finish this song. Then we will switch over to the game. And get started. And then when we end up taking our inevitable break to munch more and chitter, we will play the rest of the songs. Sound like a plan? I'm going to start getting into maximum comfy position. That was, I pulled up the video at like the last minute because I was getting ready to, pause once it was over. What in the fuck? Well, that should already be like this. There. Okay. That should be there. There we go. Alrighty, angels. It's a bit small, but we will deal with it. You're good, babe. That's just like how Nightbot is built, which I know is a little different from other things. New game. Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. We're playing the first one. No, not forget. That's such a mood, though. Yeah, you go do that. Like I said, I boiled water to put on my tea to like refresh it. And then completely forgot. Like, it's no longer boiling. It's just like warm. Your song will play. It'll be the next thing that plays once we come in for another break. I promise, Space 2, we will listen to it. Episode 1, the first turnabout. Oh, she did. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find somebody to pin the blame on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Oh, fuck, that's right. I was gonna let y'all come in and do voices. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'll be in the lounge. I'll go into the lounge. Give me a second, give me a second. Fuck. There. Let's make sure that that's going to capture. Yes, okay. Alright, we're good. Look, if you guys want to be part of it, and read with me, you can. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Phoenix. Boy, am I nervous. Right! Oh, hiya, Chief. Doesn't she... You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Yeah, shut the hell up. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. Whatever. I'm not good at voices, guys. I'm not even going to try. My life, everything, it's all over. Yeah, same, girly. Same. Is that your client screaming over there? The ass master? Yeah, it's him. What the fuck are you on about, Yam? Ash Ketchum, is that you? Who are your 5-star space? 2. Let me know. Who are your 5 stars? Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. Damn, man. Chill. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Oh my. Sorry, I wasn't prepared to foresee. Nick. Those are some sparkly eyes. Wait, I could do that too. I could do that too. Sparkles. Let's go. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Oh, I see now. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I've finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. Oh, fuck, he was dating her? I don't have Mona, but I do have Kaching. Razor is my little boy, and I want him to be taken care of and loved. Ningguang is the lesbian of Genshin. Like, all others bow to her. She's got the most overt lesbian relationship with Beto I've ever seen. Like, they don't even try to hide it. They're just like, nah, yeah. It's crazy. That's fair. But Navia and Clorend have not had a whole ass cutscene dedicated to them in an event where it's literally, oh, you look good. Oh, this one caught your eye? That's a win in my book. Look. I love Razor. Lupical, don't even start with me. Okay, I'm getting distracted. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. 'Cause he's been framed! I know. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. That's crazy. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. It's... Yam, you explain, because you've played this game. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. You could destroy him in poker. The man has no fucking poker face. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No. Wait. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy. Cindy Stone? Right? Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. I know it said Cinder, but I also wasn't sure if, like, Cindy was going to be a nickname for Cinder. Look, this game is silly. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Yeah. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Space 2, please. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that may help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me. Ever. He's got like a twitchy eye. Do y'all see that? Man is tweaked out. Incredible. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. Isn't he the one that killed her? She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugars? What it do, baby? I gotta make sure that you're, like, loud enough. Who do you want to read? I mean, if you want to read Phoenix, you can read Phoenix. Oh, I could share the screen. That's probably a smart idea, huh? Yeah. There we go. Fuck. Let's get into it. I just need space 2, please. Sorial by law needs to put "it's over" every time Phoenix says it. That's, you know. Alright. Yes. And every time he says "it's over," to just older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. You are being a misogynist. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth and— Oh, this is you! Fuck, I'm sorry. No, go for it, babe. Wait and see what happens, or stop him from answering? I mean... This is my playthrough, so... Oh, I was laughing at you, Space 2, for the sugar mommy, and then the I just need a mommy. That's crazy. I think we want to stop him from answering. Like, if Mia's telling me this is a bad fucking idea, I'm gonna go with whatever she tells me to do. Bad question. Ooh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheatin' she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Your honor, my client is a dumbass. Honestly, is that not like just the general trend for all of Phoenix's clients? Like they're all morons? Like, guess except for Mr. Edgelord himself. When I get to the... I didn't get to click any of that, so that just played without me. Sorry, guys. When I get to the afterlife, I'll get to the bottom of this, is what he said. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. I'm sorry, I am just reading. Just fucking punch me out, it's fine. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Huh? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. Oh, fuck, he said the same thing! I wasn't even reading, I was just like, oh no. I'm sorry. I'm calling whatever the fuck he's gonna think before he says it. I've never played this fucking game. I'm not even kidding. I was looking over at the your client is a dumbass because I'm still laughing at it. And I was like, oh. He went. And then I look over. Man, it's so fucking over. Yeah. I feel like it would probably shoot us in the foot to try and withhold that because it'll come out anyway. It will look like we're obstructing the court. So... The fact that that worked is crazy. Damn, telekinesis. No, not telekinesis, telepathy. I wish he had telekinesis, because he could throw his ass across the fucking room when he's being stupid. Yeah. I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her. What the fuck was that the voice? That was crazy. Oh my god. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Yam, how fucking dare you? Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Space 2. That's so real, but also you would be a menace to society. I like that they're all just shaking their heads angrily. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. I didn't say anything. Go. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit. Frank Sawit? Sawit? Frank Sawit? No, because they're always fucking puns, so I'm trying to understand the pun here. Frank Sawit? Frank saw it. That's terrible. I see. I'm just so southern that I went suh instead of saw. Fuck. Okay. Mr. Saw It. You sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, this is the dude that killed her. Mr. Saw It, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Bloomy, you get me. Witness's account. Quailed. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Now, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. All right, Wright. This is it. The real deal. Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Open the court record, then point out the contradictions in the testimony. All right, let me in. Cross-examination, witness's account. I'd like to press you for that. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? Oh, sorry. Go for it. You're not wrong. Conjecture. Got you, babe. Of course, what the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened next? Okay. Why would you not... Sorry. Sorry, I have this thought process in my head. I should probably explain that. So my current questions for this, where I'm trying to lead the logic, or I'm hoping the logic will lead, is that he says, oh, I couldn't go into her apartment, and then proceeds to say, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. So, like, you did go into her apartment. Does that make sense? That, like, that's a contradiction right there. That, like, if he was so afraid that he wouldn't go in, how would he know that her phone wasn't working? Thank you! And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next? Public phone. "1 p.m. Right, doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him." Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Tab. Present. You found the body at... I backed off. This is trivial! The witness merely forgot the time! No. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot! That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait! Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery. That's such a bullshit. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. Questioning that. Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right? Can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. Hold on. Sorry, we're going backwards. Because she's saying, look at the herd. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest that he wouldn't hear anything. I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. You're so right. Hold it right there. Record. Yeah. His fucking face is killing me. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? Mr. Sawit? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. That's not what they... You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. This one's easy. Yeah. You're good. I'm gonna take a sip. I got it, Bloomy. Thank you for head pats. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright? It appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? Yes. Indeed. Order in the court! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. This is such a bullshit way of, like, handling a case, by the way. Like, if anyone thinks that this is how courts are like, no. There's so much fucking conjecture. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Would the witness care to elaborate on that? Did you strike the victim with the clock? Order. Order in the court, I say. I can't get over it. Yeah, I know. He snatched his own fucking wig off to throw it at Phoenix. What is this fucking game? Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Try sounding the clock? That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Let's go! So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? I was reading Space 2. Honestly, though, like, I've been in a situation where I was like, I wish I had something to just smack you with to get you to shut up. And I have been the person people wanted to smack to shut up. So, I understand both sides of that. It's 11:25. Ah! Discrepancy. Yeah. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. You're good. Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia. Oh. Listen up, alright? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes, we fucking can, baby! You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright? You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. The victim! Abroad. You're good. That was lame. I mean, we saw him do it at the beginning, Bloomy, but yes, the man is tweaked out of his fucking mind. Oh, he hyperventilating. He just collapsed. Order! Order, I say! That's so valid, Space 2. Lisa's... We love smart, assertive women. Let me focus on this shit. Don't get me started on Genshin, please. Honestly, don't tempt me. Well... That's fair. This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Let's go! You know? And with that, this court is adjourned. Oh, I think I have a thing where I could put that up. He was a burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. Oh, I'm reading for you. I'm sorry. Okay. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sod let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sod grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. And then killed her. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Woo! Still can't believe we won. Right! Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I just got hit with the smell of garlic bread, so we are going to munch on that in a second. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy! What's wrong now? Aw, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Homie? Good. Wait, no! I mean, bad. Bad, bad, bad! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Ah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts. Innocent. Heh, thanks? Really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat? Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Well, yo, Nick. The, random face change from him, tweaked out to serious startled me. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? You know, we love men who are in touch with their emotions. You know? Good for you, dude. Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Right. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Is it this? Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. She took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. People, too. I don't know why I read it like that. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, that was foreboding. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah. Part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? It's very weird to see, the flirty angle there, when all I ever see of Phoenix Wright is about how gay he and Edgeworth are for each other, that I'm just like, wait a minute, people ship them. I forget about that. They've got, such a, romantic rivalry going on. It's crazy. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then. But That clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident, and my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Okay, so I was right. She is the one that it happens to. A brand new episode has been added. Yes, I would like to save the progress. Okay, we're going to put the music back on so I can munch a little bit more because the smell of garlic is making my mouth water. Sorial Goober in the corner. It's so cute. So, what did we think of the first episode of Ace Attorney? I thought it was fun. I definitely got a lot more into that than I thought I would. Like, I was into that. Is this Len? This is Len, right? Am I on like crack or is this Len? Who sings this? Which Vocaloid is singing this? Because I'm fucking with it regardless. Me eating food right now. So. This sounds like old fucking Vocaloid. Not gonna lie. How old is this song? This sounds like early editions of Len's voice bank. But yeah, what did everyone think? I know Yam said 13 out of 6, which means, I guess, highly enjoyed. A bit weird to use a base of 6, but you know. Bloomy. My most precious flower. You always get me. Bucky! You made it in. How was class? Hi, Sika. Bucky, please. Sweetheart, focus. I'm begging. It was released in 2017. Fenty is interesting. Okay. Did you get your food, Soriel? Are you ready to continue on? Okay. So I will say that I have some spoilers for the series, right? Because I've seen people watch it and you're multitasking. Is that it? Is that what we're calling it now? Um, I know things that happen because I've seen people play the game. I haven't like sat down and watched someone play it from start to finish. So there's a lot of places where I have gaps, but I do know like what happens to Mia. Um, and I've seen Yam play one of the fucking episodes. I don't remember which one it was. The the actor one? I saw that one. Like that entire thing. So I know exactly how that ends. But I've never seen the first episode or the first game. The only reason I know what happens to Mia is because they talk about it when we're with what's her name? Maya. So there's that. Oh, that is my cue. I mean, it is top tier. We love listening to you just jam along. I'm not gonna lie. Do, 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 do. Let's go. I'm ready. Um, do we have any requests for songs to put on while we're sitting here munching on food or waiting? Okay, I got you. Get down. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. I know exactly what you're talking about. God, that just threw me back like a decade. What the fuck? Get done. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. Trust. Give me a second. Um, I got it. Found it. Say fucking less. I remember watching the MMD videos for this fucking thing. It was always so fucking funny, like whenever it would just randomly pop up. Incredible. Pock, how much longer are your classes going, honey? I have no idea if that's from an anime, Sika. I have no clue. I mean, this is definitely from an anime. I literally only ever heard the Gadon song for MMD shit. So you got like 20 more minutes? I forgot how high octane the fucking Lucky Star opening could be. Oh, that's the worst. Uh, Nostalgia. It's incredible. I wasn't even like a big Lucky Star person, but you could not escape that fucking song. I'm just gonna pause that. I'm begging someone to put something like soft on because I've had Honeybee stuck in my head all day, and I will force you guys to suffer with me listening to the song over and over and over again. I would pay money to see Bloomy doing the Lucky Star dance. Just putting that out there. You know, sometimes I think about the people I listen to, and I'm like, I heavily question what the fuck my music taste is. Oh, I'm gonna piss off Yam with the one I put on. Uh, yeah, it's Morgan Clay, not whatever the fuck that is. Cultured, you know, appreciated. Yam can't stand steam powered giraffe for the sheer fact that they're called steam powered giraffes. I got you, Yam. Sirens are blaring, staring as they watch him cry. He's holding on as he's ripped from the room. Be awesome. Nothing. I love steam powered giraffe. Space 2, look. The fact that you were like, oh no, I know who they are. What's wrong with them? Nothing. She just hates the fact that they're called steam powered giraffe. His desire to not be cold as they expire. Oh, there it is. You're so welcome. Could I forget I've seen this all before? Night spinning now. Oh fuck, not a random fact. Damn it, Pocky. Overhead in a monotonic tone. There were men and women trapped in that room. I'm watching them, but they'll be out soon. Oh, it's such a shame. Things to go wrong while out in space. Could you imagine? No, oh, my eyes landed on my courses, so you get corset random facts. One, courses were originally designed for men, not women. Um, and so they were designed for obviously the aesthetic purpose of like the cinched waist and whatnot, because that was considered masculine for some reason. Uh, Honestly, work. So they were originally designed for men, and we still have corsetiers who will make corsets specifically for a masculine body type. And what that tends to mean is that you have less space in your hip area and you have more space in your rib cage, because men tend to have wider chests, like broader chests and broader shoulders. So they tend to need like more space horizontally, especially when it comes to underbusts. So you have larger rib springs, they're called rib springs, which allows for greater room to breathe. Original corsets were also made with whalebone because whalebone is actually very flexible and breathable. And it wasn't until much later when we went through the Industrial Revolution in Europe where they could start to mass produce spring steel boning that you got the steel busks that we think of now in traditional, and not traditional, but modern corsets. So there you go. There's your fun fact. I have a lot more facts about corsets, actually, but believe me. She's got such a pretty fucking voice. It used to be a masculine color. Yeah! Yes! I also knew that one as well. I know both of those facts because whenever people are like, that's a woman's color, I'm like, well, technically speaking, because it's a shade of red, it wasn't. It was considered masculine, but you know. Look. Sorry, you'll fight me. Uh huh. So, for people who don't know Morgan Clay, which if you don't, please look into her shit because she's incredible. She's classically trained. Obviously, you can hear that. Uh, and she's got some of like the most hauntingly beautiful music. Like she can have these just incredible power ballads that leave you like reeling. Highly recommend. You didn't believe me. How you were wrong. Don't mind me munching. Do you want to stay as Phoenix for? Fair enough. Boo! Hey, cheese. We're taking a quick. We're taking a quick munch break before we start up episode 2 of the first game, the first Ace Attorney game. Hmm. Let's go. Well, that's mostly because colors don't have fucking genders, and to try and assign them ones is silly. That's fair. I'm way more concerned with like the brightness of a color. That's fair. Purple is just such a flattering fucking color. And that's okay, cheese. Just hit me up. She's been so busy with the house renovation shit. Like anytime I managed to pester her into saying something to me. It's because she's really fucking busy. Speaking of which, I hope those are going well still. Hopefully those will be over soon. Oh, yeah. Nope, no. Well, rip. Uh, Reminder to all of you lovely angels. If you were planning on being part of the modded lethal night for the community, remember that's an off-stream thing with the lethal pack. I put up different times and a few days where we have that available. So if you go into synthesis in the ether sphere, you'll just react with the colors that match for you. Please and thank you. I know a couple of you have already, and I thank you and appreciate you for your timeliness, but I don't think everybody saw it. So, fair enough. But yeah, you can choose any and all times that work best for you. So, mm. Well, I look forward to it, but I'm always excited for any of your outfits. Look, I will buy the Virgin Killer sweater just so that you get the Virgin Killer sweater. This is non-negotiable. Oh my god, Yam. Maybe you should stop playing the fucking Lost if you've died 116 times. That's all. That's all Lost deaths? Jesus Christ. Oh, what language are you in? That's Todd Habercorn in English, who I think of as Hikaru from Oran High School Host Club. I forget that he was Natsu. Because I think of him as Death the Kid and Hikaru. Honestly, they have like heavy hitters in the English voice actors for Genshin. It's crazy. Our English voice actors are crazy. There's a lot of fucking characters. I believe. Mm, what's a song Pocky sent me recently? Let me look at my playlist. Because our boy has peak fucking music taste. And a lot of these got stuck in my head. I'm not putting the fucking Badger song on. God damn it. Sorry, please. I was trying to avoid having that stuck in my head. Let's do that one. That's still a song, babe. That's still a song. I'm questioning it. Welcome in, Dest. How was Lethal? I see that, and I'm like, I had to try and balance my plate in a way that would prevent the cat from getting into it if I were to not pay attention and not fall off. I don't know why. Like, I've not done anything different. I know it's like the most basic of bitch teas, but sleepy time is just so good. Granted, I love lemongrass, so anything that has lemongrass is no. The angry, autistic, overstimulated boy. No, not really. We've been here for 2 hours, so. Wow, that was such a sharp one that I watched my model jerk. Wow. Okay. I'm going to stretch my leg out. Oh, yeah, no, that's a mood. I have done the exact same thing. The exact same thing. So, welcome to Genshin. Everything up to Natlan is good. Natlan is trash. I played for 18 hours one day. I get it. Look, I may or may not have a problem with hyperfixation and getting sucked into things to the point where I don't think to do anything else. I love exploring. I love exploring and finding shit and full clearing maps. Fair enough, I guess. That's it. Only ever really restricts you if, well, I guess Inazuma is restricted until you get to that point, but you can go everywhere else. I mean, there's lore reasons why you can't go to Inazuma like super early, but fair. That's fair. That's also why I love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, I like to full clear things. I like to find everything. All right, let me stretch my little leggies out and then we'll come back and we will start back up. Oh, motherfucker, I thought Dest would skip the song. All right. Oof. Sure. I don't know. You always kind of sound like that. You always kind of sound like that, to be fair. All right. We love him. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya. It's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. We always liked toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working?
That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pretrial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
All right, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. All right. September 5th, 8:57 p.m., Fay & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Well, he has the look of a supervillain, so... Red, white, blue. September 5th, 9:08 p.m., Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine. I smell blood. Sorry, I thought you were gonna do it during the whatevers. The trial itself. You want to do all of it? You can do all of it. Fair. You go ahead. Oh, okay. Um. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. I'm like, what am I not clicking? Sis. Yeah, we just said that. Police, please come quick. Engine sound. You mean you're not wrong? Practically nothing. You're good. Yeah, we already. Okay, so it just wasn't. It lifted it back up for no reason. I don't think there's anything else. Luna! Mm-mm. Maya. Maya Fey. I mean, that is how it's pronounced, receipt. We just barely pronounce the P, and most of the time, a lot of places just cut the P out entirely. That has to do with I'm not going to bore you with the linguistics of it, but that's an actual thing that we do with a lot of letters, actually. It's the same reason why you don't say pterodactyl and you just say pterodactyl. Yeah. That's fair. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Why would sis write my name? Breeze. Oh, it's you, little gumshoe.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? I don't want to hear it, Phoenix fucking Wright. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Whoa! Excuse me. Does word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? Why does he have to say see? I understand, like, it's the, like, 50s aesthetic or whatever, but it's annoying. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. You're jumping killer? Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Jump into conclusions. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room. That much makes sense. I think she murdered her sister. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Are you going to be my attorney? Really? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office. You looked at me like I had done it. Oh, hold on. Should I put on the waterworks to really sell the performance? There we go. Here, now I'm crying. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Yeah, I know, Sika. Like, they had to kill the hot older sister. Damn. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Damn, what the fuck happened? I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Hmm. I know. Smile for the camera. All right. Yes. Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Acolyte. I'm sorry, I can't help it. The teacher in me goes, oh, here, I'll model the word for you. I don't even think about it. I'm sorry. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too. What? Yes. In training. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Yes! Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. Which, to be fair, I also would be like, wait, you just record all your conversations? No, but seriously, Sika, could you imagine? They'd be like... It's like, well, I mean, they said that's who did it. What are you gonna do? Argue with the person who was killed? Alternatively, you would be laughed out of court. You're entirely dependent on if the judge and jury are religious or not. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Um... Oh, you motherfucker. Alright.
Huh? I don't want to get nice and close to the mic. Fuck. I'm not drunk, so I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, because y'all are assholes. There's also, like, I think 5 total you can redeem in a stream. Because I knew better. I knew better. Oh, I'm gonna cringe out of my fucking skin. Please, just shoot me. Can I trade places with Mia? Please? Yeah, no, that was terrible. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. You're asking me to do this sober. When I have something called shame. I'm cringing out of my own skin. Ugh. Ugh. How? Why? Why? Why do you hate me? God, I need a fucking drink. Oh, I am turning dark red. That was so embarrassing. Look. Fuck it, we drink rum. I'm not doing this shit. I gotta read, I know. I was wondering, can I ask for a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. Sika, I think you're being entirely too nice to me with that. I far more agree with Dest's, and even that I think was being nice. Drunk was 12.5. That's a really specific decimal, not gonna lie. Okay. I have now swigged fucking rum to try and chase the embarrassment off. Okay. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I were ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? That depends. Who is this man? I mean, yeah, I'll... Okay. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck, I read your part again. I am entirely too into this. I see why you're a fanboy. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, every time she does that look to the side, the, like, way it's drawn here is so derpy looking that, like, I have to hold back laughter. What the fuck? Fuck. Sorry, a spider just landed on my fucking face. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, that was terrible. Oh, I felt tiny legs on my face. Fucking... Oh, that was terrible. I don't know where it went. Did I kill it? Is it gone? Is it coming back? I'm afraid. No, I think I fucked up because I think I skipped through like 5 different things in my fear. Oh, guys, that's the worst feeling. Spiders on your face is the worst feeling. I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't have like arachnophobia, but that's such a bad feeling. Shit should not be crawling on my face. Oh. Oh, why? No. I have no idea where the fucking spider went to, so, like, I am now hyper paranoid about where that thing went. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Why? Why my face? Why out of everywhere that you could possibly land to scare me? Why was my face the place you wanted to go? Ugh. This is the worst. This is the worst. Now my skin's crawling. When will that happen? Okay, we're gonna focus in on this and try to stop thinking about it. They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry, right? I'll be back. Grossberg? Well, that's a vibe, I guess. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Well, that painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Oof. Okay. Move. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... yeah, Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go call me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Welcome back. I am trying not to think about the spider legs that were on my face, and I'm failing. My skin feels like it is on fire. You are absolutely correct. I want to scrub the feeling of spider's legs off of me. And why you could just be like, nah, it's so over. Go, go, go. You don't have to stay. Go. You were here long enough. Oh, well, when you have to leave, go. You don't have to explain it. Just be like, deuces. And I'll be like, thank you for being here. Because thank you for being here. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, you're here, so you can read that now. Incredible. Incredible. We love that. Can't make this shit up. You can't plan that. Oh, that? I have that. Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. It is one where you can unscrew the antenna. It's old. Something the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. Oh, see, I can't stand Paimon. I can't stand Paimon. Paimon never grew on me. Paimon is so fucking annoying, and every time that she opens her fucking mouth, it just solidifies the absolute disdain I have for that small little shitbag. We should just eat her. March annoys me, but I do not have the same level of hate for March that I have for Paimon. I want Paimon to burn. March is just like an annoying little sibling, and like that's okay, whatever. Paimon is the main character, and I don't like Paimon. I know. Yeah, I know. And that doesn't endear me to her, because I'm still just like, if you're going to roast them, do it properly, you pathetic flying fucking... I'm not gonna say it because I will get in trouble. I will get in trouble. We're not doing that. Okay, anyway. Oh no, it's just, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone knows all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. Ugh, you're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. Enter. Back. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. 9 p.m., single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Are we serious right now? I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. No, I'm asking you a question, dude. She's got to go outside her room until the trial, so she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. He's a fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, no. Paimon shits on all of the wrong characters to shit on. It's, Time to pay Miss May, pay a visit to Miss May. That's a weird way to phrase that. Homer Strickland, it's crazy. Okay. Edgeworth? Yeah, Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Aw, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. That's because they're exes, sweetheart. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Back that ass up. Can I examine anything? Mia's favorite potted plant. Cordyline Strictapal. Who's that? Old movie poster. This first movie that Mia saw, that made Mia cry when she saw it. Okay. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. Okay, so none of that was giving me what I wanted to do, so... Back to the detention center! Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Okay, but we did. We did try. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed, so she listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Alright, so we need to go back here, I guess? I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? Like, it's still not there. Oh, Gatewater Hotel. I didn't see that. My bad. Room 303. Oh. Well, hello there, handsome. What's with the nya hands? Like, she's got nya hands, right? I'm not crazy. Nya? Like... We don't have an answer to that. People think that she is a part of the Seven Heavenly Principles. There's questions of her being an old god. Some, like, abyssal creature. No one knows. And she never tells us. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. Ugh. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Yeah, there's also things about her possibly being Conran. Paimon's a fucking mystery. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What the fuck is that? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. Wonder what's inside. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer. No. The late summer, yeah, no. A still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Never. One of those is hanging on the wall. Could you? Just exactly who are you? Ooh, Mr. Liar, are you hitting on me? No. I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Ma'am, you are barking up the wrong tree. The wrong tree. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? What amazing powers of observation. She reminds me of like the catty mean bitch at school, like in high school. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Did everyone else have like that one girl who like was coy to be mean? Or was that like just me that had to deal with that? I highly doubt that. I'm sure that there are plenty of hiccups, people like that, but that's the vibe she gives off. You're also an accomplice. I'm calling that now. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television. Oh no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. See, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Good morning, Tangerina. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ooh, observed. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know the thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Oh, he's begging now. Let me see. Dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Alright. Are you here yet? He's still out. Ahem. Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, it's about Maya. Maya Fey? Oh. Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Acha-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know that the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Examine. No, we're talking. Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. No, well, you see, it's just I'm busy. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Great. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Ha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Damn. Back your ass up. Alright. I am alone because Soriel was in here with me voicing Phoenix, but he had to leave. But I'm in here because Taki was saying that when he got back home that he would possibly voice, I think is what he had said last time we talked about it. Prior to stream. Okay. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned, then. Okay. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? I know it must be hard. It's okay, all I've been doing for the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, yeah, okay. When did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountains. Well, the mountain, I guess. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy? So, who is this man who, ruined your mother? But 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? There's no fucking way. Sika, I swear to God, if you called this shit. The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. No fucking way. They actually brought up, well, you see, Your Honor, we talked to the victim in the afterlife, and they said it was this bitch. Oh my God. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? No, we're defending her, obviously. Made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Oh. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one out and get you out. Let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right. Thank you. She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. She's been smiling, dumbass. How have you not been seeing the, smiles? They've only got so many PNGs to go through. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Can I get him? Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. The police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Alright. Is she still there? Oh, bellboy. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities. If you need no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corps phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corps? White. That was his name. Yeah. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? No. Wrong. There's a screwdriver. Yep. Wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Time to scram. I look forward to tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. Yes, we would like to save. Well. Okay. I find it so funny that anytime I go to drink my tea, I just get really, really big for no reason. My ears are doing the airplane thing, but yawning isn't popping them. Did you try plugging your nose, like pinching your nose, and then puffing your cheeks out and trying to blow out through your closed mouth to pop your ears? Like, damn. And that's still not working? Rip. Huh? What's wrong? What's up, Luna? Oh, hold on. I am still feeling like I have spiders crawling on me. And now that we're at a place where we can pause for a second, I'm actually going to BRB. Be good. Spiritfarer Tange is one of the most beautiful, heartbreaking games I've ever played. And I cried multiple times playing it. But it's so beautiful. And so sad. Oh my god. I highly recommend the game. Highly recommend it. But be prepared for incredible amounts of emotion. Because Jesus Christ. You think you're ready for it. You think, oh no, it can't possibly be that bad. It is in fact that bad.
but it's so good. It's so pretty. I love that game. All right, I will be back in like 5 minutes. Hi, I have washed off the feeling of spider legs on my skin now, so we are back. This is not the normal song that you put on the playlist, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you do. The normal is Star Wars music and um anime openings. I swear to God, you've done it more than once. But you also have put on a lot of Star Wars opening. No, it's not been just one. You did that on multiple. I remember. Space 2, that sounds fucking terrible. Okay, we're back in. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Look, it's my edgy wedgy boy! The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth, I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin, then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us in the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Man, this man is riding his dick. Like, okay, you got a crush. I get it. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Could you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. So now we have to do it. Who did you say you got a call from? Don't play dumb, you know who. The call is from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel right across from the crime scene.
Continue. Okay. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed, so tell us who the 2 people you found at the scene were. Yes, sir. I mean... Are you absolutely sure it was us? Their funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair. You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She's pretty unmistakable. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Hard evidence. Am I going too fast? I'm sorry. I'm playing this game at my speed, and I just thought about that. Should I slow down? Do I need to slow down? See, this is why I didn't want to play these games, because I go really fast. I'm sorry. Okay. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin a cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Can I look at it? Like, can I enter? No. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, Smarty Pants? Oh, the killer? The killer! Anyone can see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed! Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of tall order for you. Oh, he's an ass. Oh, I like him. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Ugh. Well, Detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Okay. Press. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do. Yeah. Okay, but hold on about that one. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. Oh, let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order. Order! That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. There has to be a contradiction somewhere in there. Okay. Objection? This evidence... No, they're not. Fuck. I'm not seeing the contradiction here. She's here. Wait, hold on. Could I press for you for that one? Which hand? Right hand. Okay, but... if it was the right hand, the glass was on the left-hand side. I don't know what to do. Wait, what am I missing? Okay. No, don't jump the gun on me. What kind of tests were these again? What kind? They take the little bits in the blood, the hemoglobin. I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Damn. Oh. Wait, where was I? I don't see the contradiction. Fuck. Where's Pocky? Yam, are you still here? One of you two who have played the fucking game. What am I missing? Do you guys see what I'm missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I not seeing? I did that, didn't I? Because it was the left. I did. Didn't I? Because we did this, and it's like, how many times have you actually seen it? And said Maya. Well, I mean, I'll do it again. Maybe I... Yeah, and then we just did lab tests. We just did this. Maybe it is the floor plan? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Fuck, no! Yes! Thank Sika. You fucking genius. There it is. That's a contradiction. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have done it? You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. The prosecution's point being? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. You're such an asshole. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're a fucking sham! Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood, the court accepts the evidence. Okay. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. This is where things are going to get interesting, because we've got shit on her. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. What part of her is innocent? Witness, your name, please? You are far closer than you realize, Space 2. April May, at your service. She makes me uncomfortable. Order and introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Wanton winking is not a phrase I thought I'd ever say. Aw, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? I was, in my hotel room? I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices. That's right, big boy. Oof. Please testify to the court about what you saw. Where's the ooh? She doesn't say ooh, so we're not getting one. Look, man, I've already had everything taken out of me with a single ara. We're not doing fucking oohs right now. Also, welcome back, baby. Glad to see you. It's implied. Nah. Alright. It was 9 at night. I fucking hate you. Ooh? That's I would rather do 100 oohs than one ara. Just putting that out there. I'm not drunk enough for this shit. Oh, God. Fuck. No, you're not. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it.
I sound like an idiot when I do it.
You're such a fucking asshole. Oh, you suck. You suck so bad. Ara. Why did you fund that? Why did you fund that? Oh, why did you fund that? I need a fucking drink. Oh, gross. Y'all are the fucking worst. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. I thought we said no wanton winking. Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any— Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony was quite firm. Didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly ways of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. You better watch your fucking mouth about my girl. Hey, how dare— Yeah, thank you. Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine this witness? Yes! I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weaknesses. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay. We're gonna press her. How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. I question the testimony. Hold on! That testimony stinks! What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Wow, what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, court would like you to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I am sorry. Ugh. Yeah, she grosses me out. Oh, fuck, I don't want to read this out loud. I don't want to read this out loud. Ugh. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Ugh. Your testimony again, if you would. I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I knew you were gonna do it, and I didn't want to add it. I didn't want to give it to you. Ugh. Ugh. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. As she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. That kind of statuey clock? The thinker, I think? How do you know? Does the accuracy... I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please examine. You shouldn't know what that weapon is. Because they've been calling it a statue. A clock? Well, don't look so sour. No. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Objection. Miss May, what you said right just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Ooh, you would like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. Oh god, I hate her. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Ooh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. No, it's not. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Yeah, no. Fuck you. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Fanco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, no. How the fuck are you gonna hear that through 2 windows? No, Your Honor. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable if the clock and rang. It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly just take a look right now? Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Ooh, the little fucking twitch of the face. Yeah, right? Like, how loud does a fucking clock have to be? Well, Miss May? Don't you fucking patronize me. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it, and that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove that when the clockwork was removed? Yes, we fucking can. Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Ooh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this is my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. So the witness has seen it before, that would make sense. Yes, I have fucking objections. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. It's made by Larry. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's highest time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today? Oh, oh ho ho. Okay, she's losing her fucking mind. Okay. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Okay, she's a little, creepy. She's a little scary. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh, silly me. Oh, okay, she's, like, tweaking out again. That's what I was wondering. Like, why did they have to emphasize the, jiggle physics? Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. The witness has never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Have a look at this. Ah! Ooh, I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia May's phone, were you not? Ooh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. It's literally on here. Yeah, it's literally in here. A clock. Made to look like that statue. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to the conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at that witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May! Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer. I like that they say lawyer like it's a slur. Like, that's so funny. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. I hate her. She gets on my nerves. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, fucking waterworks. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippy-tapping irrelevant? Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can and will. Why? Wait, I say, wait. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting
room service from that sweet bellboy. Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. Ask the bellboy. The witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. She doesn't have to be on the scene at the time of the murder to be an accomplice. My great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Myant Faye, commit murder. Well, does the defense have anything to say? I want to call the bellboy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunken quite low enough already. I object to the calling of the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition: if Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Faye. That is my condition. Fine. Understood. I accept your condition. Cool. No, I didn't fall into any trap. Fuck you. Because he says the thing about white. Yes, sir. He does look like a bellboy. Received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Miss May's room service. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel and Business for Generations. I believe received your call after 8 from our guest. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Precisely at the requested time, of course. Delivered the iced coffee to our guest herself. Okay, first and foremost, if it was at exactly 9 o'clock... Okay. Precisely 9 o'clock. How can you be so sure? Okay. If you brought it to her, are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Hello! Welcome in, Angel. Welcome in. We are playing Ace Attorney, and I've not played this game before. We are on the second episode of the first game. Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm sure you probably were very well aware of who you were delivering. That's so fair, friend. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, favored me with an, She kissed him. Got it. Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss. Not a French kiss, sir. Absolutely. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It's a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It is a bit tedious. No. Protest. Wait. Please wait. Yes. Yes, I have something to add. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course you are. Who gives a shit? I curse all the time. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Room service? Tell me about room service. Again, sir. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. We don't skimp on the ice. What did he say? What did you just say? Huh? Oh, rather. Quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss Ray's room? I object. That was objectionable. No. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was, the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked. Ooh, you little fucker. You little fucker. You fool. So you're tampering with... Ooh, you're on my shit list right now, homie. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct. Yes, sir. Then when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person who may have been involved. Another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person? Simple, it was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with her. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. They are not. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Let's fucking go. Eat my ass, Edgeworth. I cannot believe you would stoop so low as to hide the presence. Aren't you supposed to hate fucking crime, you dickwad? Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. That's very cute. I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too, huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I got you, baby. Don't even worry about it. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. I mean, yeah. I don't know why you're threatening me with psychosis. Why are you giving me the SpongeBob treatment? I've already said that I'm very invested in this. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that has been stricken from the record. It should be struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Yes, I understand. I was always gonna like the fucking game series. I know. Don't gang up on me. Don't gang up on me. Please be nice. Oh, Yam's giving me shit, Pocky. I don't think you've caught on to that, but she's being an absolute ass. Yam, sweetie, Pock put like 20,000 into the fucking thing. Okay, it was a 45,000 total. You did not, I promise. Anyway, please sip your waters, loves, because that's what I'm doing right now. Tea. Just something about a sweet, sweet lemongrass. You put 2K into it. We appreciate your contributions to the cause, Dest. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't believe you've done this to me. You know, it was so nice not having to think about random facts for like a week or two. That was a great time. Oh, you're doing it to spite me because I took so long to play the game. Got it. I see you. I understand you, Yam. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Oh, did you know that beef tallow is good for your skin? You would think that it would actually cause, like, acne and stuff because, you know, it's fucking tallow. But no, it's actually great for your skin. For some reason, it helps a lot of people with dark spots and anti-aging properties and moisturizes the fuck out of your skin. It can clear up acne. For some people, it's very weird because once again, you would think that like animal fat or bone fat, well, it's not fat, but like the stuff that comes out of the bones when you boil them, the gelatin and stuff, mixed with whatever is left on it. Uh, uh, what language is that? What language is that? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. I need that to be up. Why? Why are you giving me another Chinese tongue twister? We've gone over it. It took me 40 minutes last time. 40 minutes. Why couldn't you give it to me in like Korean or something? Yeah. Yeah, I struggled with it. You're abso-fucking-lutely right, I struggled with it. I just got hit with a fucking tongue twister. A Chinese tongue twister. I... Oh my god. What the this looks so much worse than the last one. What does it say? What is it? What's the translation of this first? Eat grapes, throw out their skins. Don't eat grapes, don't throw out their skins. Eat grapes, don't throw out their skins. Don't eat grapes, throw out their skins. Oh my fucking god. You know, Sika, you have such a point, but alas, Best is here to screw me over at any given point in time. Um, uh, oh no. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Fuck.
派出草猪扑草派儿，BU 派出草 BU 猪扑草派儿，派出草 BU 猪扑草派儿，BU 派出草小猪扑草派儿。
I cannot hear a single one of those tones.
派出草猪扑草派儿，BU 派出草 BU 猪扑草派儿，派出草 BU 猪扑草派儿，BU 派出草
I don't even think it's saying this right.
派儿。
I don't understand what I'm looking at. Yes, I need help again. I'm sorry. This was already rough last.
Hello.
Hello. Send help. Call a priest. Oh.
Oh, I'm on screen. Oh, nice. That was fast. Do you have that pulled up?
Yeah. I don't think you were watching when Soriel was here. Maybe you were. I don't know. But he was in here voicing Phoenix for a bit. Yeah, no, they can hear you immediately. Okay, walk me through this, babe, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay. So with CHI with the flat tone is sure.
Okay. Wait, one more time.
Sure.
So that sounds like ER almost.
Yeah, it's like an ER. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
God, we're gonna be here for an hour again.
And then Pu Tao is great.
See, I can't listen to this because I'm gonna start laughing. It sounds like puta.
Oh.
It's so like I keep reading it and I'm like, no, that's not what it is. But I keep thinking that it's calling me a bitch over and over again. And I'm like, on one hand, I understand, but on the other hand, that's not it. Oh, wow, you're very big on the screen, huh? Hold on. I see why you mentioned it now. Here you go. We made you nice and small in the corner.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, you gotta say it, so.
Oh, God. Okay, do it one more time.
Pu Tao.
Okay, hold on. There's something you're doing with the sounds. What is it that you're doing with the sounds? What?
Just follow the accents. Like when it's rising, then you do rising and
Oh God, I need my fucking glasses. I can't see what the accents actually look like. Oh God. Okay, this is fine. If my tracking goes all fuckety, well, this is Dust's fault. How do you have two accents in one word? I don't understand. Okay, it's fine.
They're separate words. Like they just group the Pu Tao together, but
Okay, no, actually, if they're separate words, I'm going to separate them because that's going to help a lot.
Yeah. I don't know why they're together. I mean, it's because it's like a phrase. Like, it's kind of like a hyphen, I guess. But
Mm-hmm.
it's not a hyphen. Like, they are separate characters, but they're just grouped together because
You say them.
one thing.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong place. Like that. So that's more accurate? Question mark? Yes? No?
Wait, what? What am I supposed to be looking at?
Oh, I have it in the chat here. So you don't have to like scroll through the stream chat. Like it's in the lounge.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So chur. So it's an ER. Chur. Flat.
You need the tone.
I thought that was flat.
Flat tone is when you're singing, like chur.
Chur. I don't think
Yeah,
I.
like you hold the note. Chur.
Chur.
Yeah.
Chur. Pu tao.
Wu Tao. Yeah. That's good. That's fine.
It's not good. It's just fine. Fuck. No, no, I don't want you to lie.
And then Wu Tao.
Okay. I need you to explain the tones to me like I'm 5.
So the one with the looks like a little check, like it goes down and up.
Mm-hmm.
You do the inflection, so two, like you go down and then up. I mean, like, but when
Ooh.
you say it fast, you don't really do that. You just go two, like you do it really fast, so it just sounds like it'll sound more neutral. Two, like Probably.
I was fucking muted that entire time.
Nice.
Oh no.
Redo the whole thing.
Fuck!
Good thing we've had plenty of practice.
Oh yeah, because that practice really did something for me, huh? Oh god. Look. Is it though? I feel like I haven't improved at all. Oh, wait a minute. You're in Chenyu Vale. Leave Chenyu Vale. Leave Chenyu. Chenyu is not your place yet. Go there later. That's going to be way outside of your adventure rank right now. You will hate yourself. Go back later. Alright, let's fucking... Okay. Is there anything else in here that I need to be... I'm like, that didn't look right. That's why. Can you just read the whole thing for me, please?
I mean, the first and second lines are the same as the third and fourth lines.
Are they?
Alright, so the first line and the second line are the same, but you just put a boo in front of the second line.
Can you just read it for
Right.
me, please?
吃葡萄吐葡萄皮儿 and then 不吃葡萄不吐皮wow, this is a tongue twister. 不吃葡萄不吐葡萄皮儿 right? It's the same as the first one, but you put a boo in front of it. And
Okay.
then the third and fourth are just the same. 吃葡萄不吐葡萄皮儿 but you switch where the boo is, basically.
I'm going
不吃
to...
葡萄倒吐葡萄皮儿
So...
This one's hard.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that helps.
Okay, that helped. Because I can't tell where the sentences stop and start. Okay. 吃葡萄吐... No. 吐葡萄皮儿 I fucked that up. I can tell I
That was
fucked...
pretty good. That was pretty good, actually.
Okay. 不吃葡萄不吐葡萄皮儿 I still fucked that up. I still
Can I
fucked...
say it again?
Oh, fuck. Which part? All of it?
The second line.
Fuck. 不吃吃
True.
吃 See, that feels farther forward in my mouth. You said it was in the back.
I mean, it's not like true. It's like there is a R.
Sure.
True.
Sure. I can't make the sound long enough, I think, is my problem. I cut it off too early. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna end up bothering you about this later because this is gonna drive me insane. Just warning you now, you're gonna get like a 2 a.m. message with me going, explain to me where I'm supposed to put my tongue in my mouth to make the sound. Okay. 不吃葡萄不 You said it was an exclamation point. 不吐
Yeah.
葡萄皮儿
The TU is just two.
吐
Mm-hmm.
吐
葡萄皮儿.
不吐葡萄皮儿
Yeah, that was good.
Was it? Or are you being nice?
This is like doing. It's like I'm reminded of my like kindergartners. Anyway.
Oh my god! Fuck!
But then when you echo it, then they can do it. If they repeat right after you, then they get it.
Yeah, that's me. That's exactly me.
Yeah.
I see. I've reached kindergartner status. Dest, you are on the fucking shit list for this one. Pocky properly teaching space Chinese stream. I would rather not lose friendships, please. Your patience is vast but not infinite. Oh, good night, Tangerine. Fuck. like churro without the O. Chur. Is that what it sounds like to you, Zika? It doesn't sound like a U to me. Oh god. I have to do it again. Fuck, I have to do it again. Ah! That's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I was drunk as a fucking kite, this would be somehow easier for me.
I mean, and maybe you wouldn't say it easier, but it would be more fun.
That's true. That's what it'll be. It'll be, I'm shit-faced. Pocky, come teach me something in Chinese, and I will butcher it, but I'll be laughing so hard the entire time that it won't matter.
To be fair, tongue twisters are not really the way to start learning a language.
That's fair. You know, when I put the tongue twisters up and I'm like, please put them in an alphabet I can read, I didn't expect them to decide pinyin was the way to go. That wasn't... I mean, I guess it counts. I mean, technically it counts. But I don't like it. Because I can barely read this. That and I'm always afraid. I'm like, okay, fuck, yeah, I'm stalling. Ch, 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 chur, 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 chur,
No.
chur, ch,
Yeah, like that.
ch,
You gotta do like that.
ch, 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 ch. Am I making the same sound over and over again? I think I am, but I can't.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
ch, pu, tao, bu, tu, 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 bu,
You messed up the boo. It's boo.
bu, bu, tu, pu, tao, pi,
Close enough.
You know what? At this point, I'll take close enough.
Yeah. Keep going. It's the same thing over and over.
I know it is, but if you struggle to get through it, I am on the fucking struggle bus straight to hell. Bu, ch, ch, bu, bu, ch, bu, ch, bu, ch, bu, ch.
No.
Nope.
No.
Fuck, I lost it. Ch,
Boo, sure.
ch. The boo is really not that hard. It's just being like forceful with it. It's the ch. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like you're singing. That's how that's how I would teach it. Sure.
But I can't sing on my own. I have to sing. I have to sing like with other things in order to hear the note.
Oh, you gotta sing the whole thing. Sure.
See, I
Boo, sure.
不吃. No, that was still wrong.
Yeah, that was better.
Better, but not right. Closer, but not it. 不吃. No, that wasn't it.
70%.
I've said it how many times at this point, and I'm still not getting it. Fuck.
It's tough.
不吃.
You get it sometimes.
I get it sometimes, but it is
But you lose it.
almost immediately, yeah. It's fine. I'm just going to jump off the nearest bridge. We're good. 不吃. No.
Sure.
吃.
Yeah, like that. Like you have to put more into it, you know?
Part of it is that I am so not confident in any of the sounds that I'm making that I'm holding back on all of them. That is definitely a problem. Okay, again.
It's also another thing with my kids.
Commit.
Like literally, like when they're shy, their singing voice gets worse because they're like, and they start mumbling it. But then, like, even if they don't know the words that well, and they're like, if they're confident, they'll sing better. You know?
No, I was told in chorus to stay quiet so they couldn't hear me. So I don't know.
Oh. That's the natural conclusion to make.
Is it?
Or that's the conclusion I'm telling you to make.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that's the natural conclusion.
That's the correct way.
Okay, can you make the ch sound again? Oh, for fuck's sake, Destiny. I was so locked in.
True.
Ch,
Yeah. You're still
ch.
deadpanning it.
I'm autistic, man. What do you expect from me?
True.
Ch. No, that's not right. I can tell that it's not right. I don't know how it's wrong, but I just know it's not right.
True.
Ch,
Yeah.
bu, ch.
True. Yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Keep going.
Okay. Bu tao dao?
葡萄.
Bu tao dao?
Yeah. That was really good. And then, what do you do on the down accent?
It's forceful.
Uh-huh.
Dao?
No.
No. No. How do I do that?
Wait, say the boo.
Bu
So I also say doll the same way.
dao.
Yeah.
I thought that's what I said the first time.
No, you did not say that the first time.
Oh fuck. Bu tao dao dao dao.
So, yeah, there it is.
Bu dao dao tu tu tu. Fuck. I can't hear it when you say it.
We're
No.
gonna leave the stream. This is so funny.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge, dude. Oh, I'm gonna throw myself off a fucking bridge. Good night, Space 2. I'm sorry that I'm taking so fucking long. I can't get through these things to save my life. Destiny, you son of a bitch. Oh, and on top of that, my mouse just disappeared. So when I went to say good night and goodbye, I can no longer get to. Let's try in the. Yes, okay. We're going to have struggles. That's what's happening. Okay. Dao.
Mm-hmm.
Tu. Tu. Tu.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Ooh.
Tu.
Mm-hmm.
Pu tao pi pi. It's all up, right? Pu tao pi er
But the poo is poo.
pu
Poo tall PR.
pu tao pi er.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, good. You got through it.
I got through it.
You survived.
I should put in the fucking. You know what? You go for it with the correct fucking tonal usages too, you little shitbird. It's the least you can do after putting me through this shit. Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Nope. Top 10. 4.
You know, we take a 4.
You know what? Honestly, reading the whole thing at once was bonus points there. Like that made it like more like of a performance, and I respect it. You know.
The accent is also odd to listen to you reading it out, to be honest. It's so funny to listen to you. Because I'm like, your accent gets rid of fucking R's. You never pronounce your R's in anything ever.
I mean, we do. It's just you say them. It's soft.
Yeah, the only time you pronounce an R is at the beginning of a word, and that's it.
Honestly, fair. Same with T's.
Oh, God. Oh, my mouse came back. Congratulations, laptop. You did not, in fact, shit yourself. We love to see it. Okay. So now that nightmare's over, thank you, Pocky. The goat.
You need me to voice?
You can. I'm not gonna say no. Is there anyone you wanted to voice in particular?
You decide.
I
Who would I best suit as a character from what you know so far?
have no fucking idea. A part of me says Edgeworth, and the other part of me says, no, he's like actually just an asshole. And you're not an asshole, you just tease me.
I mean, Space, now you know how to say it. We want to hear you try and say it all together.
Destiny, on God, I will go to the United Kingdom, track you down, just to throw you out a building.
I don't know why I thought the out of the map.
I vote to do it and get it out of the way.
No, we already did it. We already did it. ¡Luna!
Word by word.
Doesn't count.
¿Qué es esta mierda?
Mutiny.
¿Qué es esa mierda? ¿Por qué? ¡Ay, la puta madre! ¡Ay, Luna! Malcriada.
Lo siento, I mean.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Oh, God, I feel like a fucking idiot every time I say it. I sound like a fucking idiot every time I say it.
I mean, it's not necessarily only what you
How
say.
to say
You, Poggy, I swear to God. You motherfucker.
Space, you've been practicing how to say each word. Now when you put it together, we'll see it.
Look, you gotta hold on, woman. I just had Luna betray me for a second fucking time tonight. Ooh,
Myself.
you gotta wait. Echo, come here.
To this.
I mean, is it betrayal if it's just getting what you paid for?
It is betrayal when she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry," and acts like she's not gonna do it again, and then proceeds to do it again.
I thought she did say she did it again. She would do it again.
She did.
Oh.
She did say she would do it again.
Okay, well, she just said she did it. She's not gonna do it again.
But that seems like
It's
a
right there.
non-betrayal to me. That seems like a non-betrayal to me. That seems like following through on your word.
Now she does it again. Then it will be betrayal. Because now she said she won't do
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Okay, there are now people, though. Oh, ay, la puta madre. Ah, lo siento. Luna's also a snake and they're natural born liars. That's fair. Hold on. I'm not drunk enough for this. Hold on. Echo, sweetheart, I need you to
So
move.
Luna is a snake and the natural born liars. Then if Luna did it again, it won't really be betrayal, it will just be nature.
Salud.
So
Oh, is it like, so it's like, oh, you can't blame a snake for being a snake? That type of thing?
is that clear?
Sorry, I just did a double shot of rum. Oh, fuck.
Is that
Look. I don't drink.
That's not gonna get you drunk enough. Come on.
Sweetheart. I think you vastly underestimate my
I've got your
tolerance.
lightweight, that's why.
Now,
Got your
I'm not as much of a lightweight as Yam is. She smells alcohol as she's drunk. I have to at least ingest it to get drunk. Ugh.
Arara.
I'm not drunk enough for this. Yam's Korean.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Are we starting a tradition where we all rate out of 10 how good it was?
Oh, please don't make that a
That
thing.
one was 7.
Please don't make that a thing.
Oh,
Was the best one so far.
I'm just getting them done. Please don't rate them. They're terrible.
I'll go with the 6 then, because I was debating 6 or 7.
That's,
You say
you know,
7 others.
I should just say them deadpan and give you nothing. Ugh,
Dude, I'll probably be the best ones you got.
you're such a fucking dick. Ay, qué mierda. Okay. Oh my god. The cat was chasing her tail so fast that she flipped and did a fucking barrel roll. Oh my god.
You switching back to the game, you haven't read it all through.
'Cause I already read it all through.
You need to
I just didn't do it all at once, but I read the whole thing.
mutiny.
No. Please don't do this to me.
I did it all in one go without any practice.
Come on, I need
no
a-
excuse.
I need a formative assessment here.
You don't want a fucking formative assessment. I'm going to fail and it's going to look terrible on your metrics.
Yeah, but that's how I know what to do for next time. That's what part of being
Give up, look at me and just go, nah, and just leave. Change careers,
You expect me
move to a different district. Like Beaver.
maybe your teachers did that, but I won't.
You're a dick. I'll have you know only one teacher retired after they taught me.
And then apparently your choir teacher hated you too.
No, he was really nice to me. He was just very honest. He would let me do my tests like alone in the office when most of the kids like had to do them out in front because he knew I was shit and he didn't want me to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
I mean, I feel like you're a good singer now, though, to be honest.
I've not changed. I am the same now as I was then, which is to say, if you try and ask me to just sing something with no music or no like background vocals or anything, or just the song playing, I'm fucked.
Yeah, but a choir is background vocals.
I was the background vocals there, yeah. You're absolutely correct. I would piss people off, actually, because I would end up matching the sopranos even though I was an alto.
Oh yeah, classic.
In my defense, they were the loudest ones.
If they know or you know.
Oh, God. Can you give me the ch, please?
Sure.
Ch. No. Where am I fucking up? Ch,
Wait, you want me to? Sure.
ch,
Yeah.
吃葡萄吐葡萄皮儿，不吃葡萄不吐葡萄皮儿，吃葡萄不吐葡萄皮儿，不吃葡萄倒吐葡萄皮儿. There, fuck you, I'm not doing it again. I don't care if it was shit.
What was that out of 10?
That was like a 7, honestly. That's pretty good.
That was you being nice.
Clap, 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 clap.
Well, yeah, but like,
Well, yeah, of course it wasn't me being nice.
I can meet you at the level that you're at. I'm just gonna say that was a 7 for like a native speak. Like, obviously, that's not gonna be the same metric.
No,
That's not how assessing works.
no.
I mean, I'm just giving a
You meet
4. So.
You meet the student.
You're such a dick. There's the golf claps since
Oh yeah.
the golf claps make me laugh every time they're played. Look, it's so silly. It's so silly. Okay.
Don't.
Tracy, I will have you know, if you would have refused then to do it all in one go, I would have sent another Chinese tongue twister.
Please don't.
I had it ready.
Please don't do that to me again. We already spent like an hour trying to get that done.
If we keep sending them, then if space takes too long, then the timer will never.
That happened last time.
It will come off cooldown, and you can do another one.
That happened last time.
Another Chinese one, I like.
Please, God, no more Chinese ones. I don't want to butcher the language more than I already have.
I don't even know
Chinese works in straight back.
You don't think who's here?
Yeah,
Oh, did she leave?
I don't know. But the last thing she said was, "Can we get back to Phoenix?"
That was 11 minutes ago. She's not in the viewer list.
Oh, she probably has work tomorrow, to be honest. It's already 12:40. Fuck. Guys, why am I like this? Also, Luna, no, I don't hate you. I am just embarrassed. Why are you dying? Ooh, the rum just hit. Guys, what the fuck am I doing with my life? What am I doing? We read that. Des, did you want to be a voice?
Hell no.
She left. Incredible. Just you and me against the world, Pac. Let's go. You could voice whoever the fuck you want, sweetheart. I don't care.
I'll be the side characters.
Okay, I need you to clarify side characters.
Wait, do you want me to like personality or just like read it?
I do not care. I don't do fucking voices. At least not intentionally, so you don't need to do voices.
I'll put a little maybe. We'll see.
We'll see. Give it a little bit of Pocky flair. I dig it. So, who are the side characters for you?
Oh, I'll be Edgewood, and I don't know, Gumshoe, and I don't know who else is in this.
I think we still have Mr. White. I don't know if yeah, the chubby guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's coming back. Thank you for stopping by, Sika. It was good to see you.
Damn, that's crazy. Everyone left.
That's fair. It is getting late. Granted, Sika's like, what, 6 hours ahead of us, so it's almost 7 a.m.
Oh,
Go to fuck bed. Yeah. Good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, God. What time do you need to go to bed, sir?
11.
So,
An hour and 20 minutes.
incredible. We'll see how far we get in an hour and 20. Okay. It's really quite moving. So you're gonna be all of the... Holy shit, that's loud. Fuck. Sorry, I scared myself with how loud the thing became. I forgot that I turned the volume up for the translate machine to read it out to me and not tell me shit. Oh no. What's that? What did you clip? What did I say? Oh. Oh no, was it you leaving? That would be good. God, all of a sudden you're so quiet. No, Pocky needs to be loud. Say hello. That's acceptable. You're quiet still, but not as quiet. I can still hear you at least. Okay. Not you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. At least you're being honest with me. It was you leaving. Incredible. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. I'm sure I could think of something to ask you. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Biting commentary from Miss April May here. Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. That man has not felt a single emotion since he was last held by his mother. What do you mean? So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally wet? You know, that's fair. He's so real for that one. Can I ask you about this now? Guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost, because I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. The wiretap. Oh, okay, that works. Whoops. Should probably talk to them first, huh? God, this is fucking loud. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Your attitude. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Ooh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Now she's starting to dig deep. Bottom... Please tell me you had the same fucking thought I had. Why did he stop at bottom? Fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, alright then. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against me or lawyers in general? That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Bottom? God. Was that what you thought when you came into the Isaac stream the first day? They put that in just for me. I can't escape it. Even fucking Ace Attorney is here to call me out on my bullshit. God damn. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Did you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Okay, so we need to leave then, huh? Can we check our hotel room? Oh. Are you going to be him? Is he a side character to you? Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Huh? Rep? Because that's what you want to be known for. It will? Is this some caucasity going on here? Because I can tell you right now, my Hispanic ass finds out that there was a murderer in my hotel room. and like it's known for being the room where the murderer used a wiretap, I would not be in there for whatever negative energy is hanging around. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. You know, I'm glad he's looking at the bright side of things. At least he's not mad at us. Yeah, see, thank you, Des, because, like, what the... You go, I'm sorry, what? Kind of bad luck? Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? The man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. I won't. This man is about as intimidating as a kitten. What the fuck is he on about? Oh, God. We are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. A photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? A subtitle? This man needs to stay as far away from PR as possible. What the fuck? No! That's a terrible subtitle. Not for a working hotel, at least. Sounds great! Whatever floats your tea set. About Miss May. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Lane? What the fuck? Hi, Angel, and hello to all of the lovely angels coming in with you. How was your stream, sweetheart? What the fuck? Hi. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Space and I'm your angel guide to the ether sphere. I currently have one of our lovely angels, Pocky, seen right here next to me, helping me voice the characters of Ace Attorney. This is my first time playing through the series. We are on the first game, episode 2. Oh no, Senko. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, sweetie. Well, I was tortured for about an hour with a very difficult Chinese tongue twister, so that was fun. And by fun, I mean I wanted to die. But otherwise, we've had a really good stream. I hope your stream was great. I swear to God, Dest, please don't do that to me again. Or to Pocky. Don't even think about me. Think about him. He has to try and, like, walk me through this. That doesn't make me feel better. I need you to understand. That does not make me feel better. You're playing Wind Waker right now, right? How far have you gotten into Wind Waker? Because that was, what, your first playthrough of Wind Waker, right? I think that's what you told me. Okay, so that's all of our options here, so we're actually gonna... I pressed the wrong thing. You're not wrong, but also ow. Can he move? Is there anything else in here? Oh, it was your first time playing Twilight, right? Was that what it was? I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's such a good game. There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to Thank you, Pocky. This guy is so unhinged. There were attractions in the hotel? This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Why hasn't cleaned these up by now? He's really trying to sell this. Oh. Go sleep, go rest, eat soup, drink tea, take medicine. Be good, Senko. Take care of yourself. Go make food! Go make food. Go make food. I can tough it out while you're off making food. Okay, nice weather again today. I can see the Faenco law offices, of course. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. This guy is fucking wild. Just kidding, sir. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching. A still scene. Still life. Yeah. Okay, so that's the same. Okay, that's not it. Is there anything we can show him? No, I don't think so. I think we gotta move to the Grossberg Law offices, maybe? Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. That never works, Yam. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? He took his fucking... Yeah, there was a giant painting hanging there. Marvin Grossberg. Wasn't it? Wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Ooh, there we go. What's this? Old photos. Something's been written on the... in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere before. I'll borrow this. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. A photo on the desk. Swap photos. Because I need that one. Has this been used recently at all? Nope, that's still the same. That's still the same. Alright, so... Ah, fuck. You. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited. Have him write it down. Well, sure. Why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. We love to see that. So now we are going to go back. No more photos on the desk. Okay, so that's a problem. 'Cause I wanted to show it. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. No, you're not. Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times I'm not telling you. Where did you... Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Yeah, actually, I do. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Do we ease her fears or do we push her hard? Because I could see the benefits of both. Give me your wisdom, angels. Ease her fears. So Luna says ease your fears. Anybody else have any ideas or thoughts? Or push. What you making for dinner? What are you eating? So we have Uncle Luna. Thanks. Thank you, Luna. That was so helpful. Just ramen. You know, I had ramen for lunch today. With 2 over easy eggs and pickled veggies and kimchi. And cheese. It was very hearty. Quite delicious. You're never going to give that up, are you? Effort cost efficient is a much nicer way and much better way of putting it. Yam, are you here? Do you have an idea or a thought? Which one would you choose? Push. That says puss, but I'm assuming you meant push. Alright, pushing her we shall go. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. You know, you're playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. That's a statement. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corps. Red White? Red, White, Blue? Is that what that was about earlier, like the beginning of the episode? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. I wouldn't have discarded that, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're gonna backspace. Where is he? Blue Core. September 7th, Blue Core Incorporated. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Why does he have his picture frame? Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I may have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. No, you're making shit up. Inquirably. I mean, technically you can do that. Technically. But people don't use inquire like that as a general rule of thumb. You can do that if you understand how the open class of nouns or open class of words in the English language work. But there are certain words we don't do that to. Inquire is one of them. Specifically when we're turning them into adverbials. So, no, actually, that just tells me that you're a pretentious fuck. Don't start me about fucking vocabulary. I'm going to assume you said that with love. So thank you. What is this guy's problem? You know, I'm glad that Phoenix said it. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. I just objectioned his grammar. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What a I do. What does him being gay have to do with anything? I used to be called a fruitcake in school. It took me a long time to understand that they were just calling me gay. What if half-rotten fruit cup's crazy? Let me guess, you are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the explanation for why we would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Hold on, wait a minute. You don't know? Like, when you're fruity, you're gay? Yeah, a fruitcake is like derogatory to call someone like very flamboyantly gay. Dest, baby, angel, honey, my lovely cherub. How did you not know that? 'Cause you're a little sweet. You're a little fruity. You're a fruitcake. You're full of fruit. You're fruity. You're queer. No, it can't be used for anyone. Fruitcake is generally meant to... Pocky, I swear to God. I am baffled by the lack of information that the younger generations of queers have about our own culture and about our own lingo. Crazy to me, personally. I'm gonna make a whole ass fucking PowerPoint presentation. And I'm going to explain to you why we have been historically called fruity. And why fruitcake is specifically a derogatory term for effeminate gay men. Specifically, it's supposed to be for effeminate gay men, but it has come to just be applicable to anybody who is queer. Fun facts. No, if you're calling someone fruity, you're always calling them queer. You're always calling them gay. That's always what that means. To be flamboyant, you're fruity. Always? That's been a thing for decades at the very least. The entirety of the time that we've been alive, at least. You and me. And I'm older than you, so. Yeah, but people tend to assume that if you're flamboyant, you're also gay. So they will automatically call you gay. Even if you're not queer, like you're cishet and you're flamboyant in your personality or whatnot. Cis heteronormative people will look at you not following gender norms and go, oh, if you don't follow those, that automatically makes you gay. But that's an entire conversation about gender that I should not get into, mostly because I will completely forget about this fucking game. And I'm actually very invested in this game. So, here we are. But yes. Maybe it's different in the UK, but in the US, no. Not really, especially not here in the South. Like, if you're called a fruitcake, they are specifically saying that you are gay. Specifically. In, like, that nice Southern way where they don't want to, like, openly call you out on it. Where there's, like, plausible deniability, but not really because everyone knows exactly what you mean. I could explain this to you later, honestly. Don't even worry about it for right now. Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Who says yipes? Like, be for real. Has anyone ever said yipes? Like, yikes? With a K? I see. I understand. Everyone says that. Yipes? Phoenix, my man. You sound like you're out of the fucking 20s sometimes. Yeah, you have never said that, Yam. In the 6 years I've known you, going on 7, you've never said that. Not once. We should bring yipes back. It doesn't sound as good as yikes, though. That, like, hard k sound adds to it. Don't do that to me. I will make the sound the second I read it. Yamps. Terrible. So let's go with Bluecore first. What kind of company is Bluecore anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Bluecore was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Bluecore, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you asked? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic. That's not a fucking word. In high school, my entire friend group had the running joke of enhancing the word yikes. That, you're going to have to tell me that story because I would love to know just exactly how you are going to enhance the word yikes. Miss May is an employee of Bluecore, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. This man's gonna irk me. We've already figured out. We've already figured that out. Yikeroony, big yikes, big yikers, fat yoinkers became the norm. That is so fucking cursed. Oh my god. You don't have to say secretariat. That's supposed to be the fattest yoinkers is fucking crazy. Oh no. Hockey, what have you done? What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement. A painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being... My point is simple. Or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grodyberger. What? Oh, ow. He punched me. He punched me? Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grodyberger's, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you? Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. I want to examine this fucking room. Why does White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. Press a lineup of trophies, judges special runner-up, best participation, judges cooperation prize, special good try prize. Judges and special kind of spends out. He probably strong-armed them into giving him something. Yet he probably was not. Blue statue of man holding the royal blue core stands up. Model is, of course, him. I hate this table. Putting that out there right now. This is a cursed fucking table. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. Alright. He hit me. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing there. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat. Oh, Hugh! What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. Not senile yet. Just think about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Yeah. So, I paid Bluecore a visit. Oh? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something's been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, right? The one you had said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Bluecore, Red Wright's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes! And I know what it is. Your lovers is crazy! The fruitcake allegations hold true! Oh, that's so funny. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Yamps, yowie. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. That one just made me laugh. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. Why do I have a feeling if I looked in the Ace Attorney, fucking fanfic tab, I would find Grossberg X Red White fanfics. Oh, God. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Yeah, we figured as much. Blue Core is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name of the back of the photographs, yes. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's a connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. I thought you just liked to eat or had a thyroid condition. I wasn't holding judgment on you for your weight, my dude. We love chubby here. That's like the motto. Yeah, tell me about the DL6 incident. DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Fey. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating the murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Okay, what's the reason for blackmail? But why were you blackmailed over this? DL6 was a top secret at the time. Made sense. Police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yam, I'm begging you. Do not put me down this fucking rabbit hole, because I will start making the most batshit insane conjecture theories with you. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see, and couldn't get away to go sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry, it's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. No. I think we're going to just... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I thought I clicked this one. My bad. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's favorite colored plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. Oh. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Let's work files T through... Yes, thank you, dumbass. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Can we look for D? Read it. I have tarnished the Fae name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the one who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... So Mia knew Grossberg. Alright. Let's just look through. Skim it. There it is. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Find the most disturbing ones. Yeah. Where do we go now? Well, aren't you persistent? But there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his life. This concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Not just him, either. You were threatening, coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. Wright. Mr. White. You're right. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see, and thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. That's not what the fucking word means! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Ooh, this man is irking me. Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man standing in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those, Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh, now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother. My sister. And now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Defend me in court! Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. Whoa, what? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way! No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? I would have kicked his ass 7 ways to Sunday. Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. She is ready to throw hands. You know, for someone who's supposed to be an acolyte, she is violent. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued. Now, I have a question for you angels. Do we want to just cancel Cult of the Lamb on Saturday and play this instead? Or do we want to hate ourselves and keep going until however long it takes to finish this? Because I have a hard time stopping when I've started, so I'm okay to keep going. But it's also been 5.5 hours that we've been here, and it is 1:30 in the morning for me. So, what do you think? We could also just play this next week and not cancel Cult of the Lamb and Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, the question was confusing. Do you want to keep playing the game? Or do you want to continue this either on Saturday or next week? Gay America man's crazy, yam. Because it is getting late. So, I give it to you guys to decide. Like, am I probably going to be up for another 4.5 hours? Yes. But, you know, better choices and whatnot. Finish it next time, and then Luna doesn't care, and Yam says continue playing it. So I'm split perfectly down the middle. All right, we're flipping a coin. Ay, qué mierda. Um, Heads, it's continue. Tails, it's next time. We're flipping. Tails. All right, we'll continue next time. All right. Did I save? I'm saving again just in case. Okay, and we've closed off. So, thank you all for coming by and spending time with me. Ace Attorney is a lot of fun. Ace Attorney is a lot of fun. I'm worried that I'm going too fast because I worry. But, you know, an early finish. We've been here for almost 6 hours. We're 20 minutes shy. And it's late for me. You gotta remember, I honestly need to be stopping at about 1 o'clock. I need to be starting at like 7, really, for me. 7:30 maybe, and finishing at 1 because work is going to have me. I know, but like normally, see, the thing is like I have to take into consideration that my work schedule is going to have me coming home at like almost 7 p.m. So I kind of have to, and I have to wake up at like 6 a.m. Like I'm waking up at 6 a.m. every day now. So or at least I'm supposed to be waking up at 6 a.m. every day. Does that actually happen? No, not for the last 4 or 5 days. But I'm supposed to be waking up at 6 a.m. once, they finally tell me what my first day is. Honestly, kind of anxious about the fact that they still have not gotten back to me about it. But, we're here, we're living. Regardless, the stream schedules will be changing. Like, I'm gonna be starting earlier than I have been in the past, and I'll be ending earlier than I have as well. On my days off, or when I have a day off the next day, so like Saturday streams will still end pretty late because I will have Sundays off. Wednesday streams, or Wednesday as I will have off, so I can actually start earlier and stay until 1. But on the whole, I know it's the pains of having a job. It means I don't get to spend as much time with you, angels. But that does mean that I can be, supplementing it with more streams throughout the week, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after, like, the first couple of weeks of being back in a job and seeing how I feel. Because if I can physically handle doing more streams, I will. Because I love you guys and I love spending time with you. You're my angels. I love and appreciate all of you. I'm always happy to spend that time with you. This is the wildest ending stream song. Like, I did not really process what was playing until just now. Bass streamer. I do my best, but thank you, honey. Anyway, thank you again for spending time with me. A very loving thank you to all of our Ascended for being our Ascended. Look, I needed to know that more people, but more than just you and Yam would want to see the game. Because it was just you two
for a hot minute. I extend, no, what would have been cruel is leaving it on its original timer. I added like a month to your redeem to hit that because you were trying so hard. No. I'll play things that I don't really care about or like very much if it means you guys are happy or enjoying yourselves. Anything to make my angels happy, obviously. Duh. Anyway, I'm chittering too much, so I'm going to let all of you go. Well, Luna, you're a babe, so like, besitos para ti. Well, the viewers are the ones who decided that. The angels are the ones who gave me the fucking Chinese tongue twister, knowing it was gonna take an hour. Like, you can't even put that one on me either. Because I'm not the one who chose that. They sent it to me. Dest specifically said, I want to watch you suffer for an hour. Yeah. Fucking. You're such a dick to me. I'm glad you understood that was an I love you. I'm always trying to get her meows on the mic so you guys can hear her meowing. I never know if it works or not. Anyway, I'm still here chittering at you guys. Good night. Be good. Get some sleep. Eat if you haven't eaten. Drink if you haven't drank anything in a while. I will see you all very soon. I'm not. You're very lovable, you know. But that's a conversation for another night. I'm gonna be here until fucking 2 talking to you guys. Yes, of course you are. Obviously.